Welcome to Zaleski Sports coverage of American Legion Baseball. We're at Athletic Park, and we got a doubleheader for you today. The Stevens Point Sixers against the Wausau Bulldogs. I'm Chris Conley. Pre-games brought to you by Auto Select on Schofield Avenue in Weston, providing dependable vehicle repair, service, and tires for 22 years. A 3-year nationwide warranty, free roadside assistance. At Auto Select, you're good to go. Auto Select, Schofield Avenue in Weston, and on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Stevens Point. It is a much more comfortable day for baseball than yesterday, and just a lot of that smoke and soot has blown out of the area. We'll be in the 80s instead of the 90s. Got a comfortable wind blowing from left to right. Here's the batting order for the Stevens Point Sixers. Braden Marshke will lead off and pitch. At third base, batting second, Matthew Ostrowski. Calvin Ross, shortstop, will hit third. Royce Lowen, first base, he'll hit fourth. Caden Weinfurter is the second baseman, batting fifth. Drayden Kobach will catch the first game of the doubleheader. He'll hit sixth. Ty Cluck is in left field. He'll hit seventh. Koljan Woljalski will be in right field, eighth. And Tony Rockbeck will be in center field and bat ninth. For the home Wausau Bulldogs, Gage Stockwell will catch and will lead off. Davis Winters, the shortstop for game one, he'll bat second. Ian Stahls, the center fielder, third. Logan Glavinsky is the first baseman, he'll bat fourth. Connor Lemrand is the third baseman, he'll hit fifth. Marshall Helke is in left field, sixth. His brother Parker Helke will pitch and will bat eighth. Breck Blaubach is in right field, batting seventh. And it's Mike Warzella at second base to round out the batting order and starting lineup for Wausau. The Post 10 Honor Guard will bring the colors out onto the field here at Athletic Park before our national anthem. Baseball will be underway about 5 minutes from now.
Now entering the field, Post 10 Honor Guards.
The crowd here at Athletic Park remains standing until the colors are retired. We'll be back for the first pitch. Game 1 of our doubleheader awaits between the Stevens Point Sixers and the Wausau Post 10 Bulldogs. Back in a moment. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Find auto repairs, brakes, tires, and oil changes all in one place at Auto Select in Weston. At Auto Select, you can expect dependable automotive repair from the experts you can trust will exceed your expectations. Auto repair has never been so comfortable with a spacious, clean waiting room with refreshments along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. And ask about their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty. For your next auto repair or maintenance, bring your vehicle to Auto Select on Schofield Avenue in Weston. In Stevens Point and Plover, at Auto Select, you're good to go.
Bulldogs are in the field. What better way to start a weekend than with a Friday baseball doubleheader? While righty Parker Helke takes his warm-up throws, here's the defense behind him. It's his brother Marshall Helke in left field. Ian Stahl is in center. Breck Blaubach is in right. Bulldogs infield, Connor Lemran plays third. Davis Winters the shortstop. Mike Warzala plays second base, and Logan Glavinsky's at first. Gage Stockwell is doing the catching. I think on a hot day like this, both teams are planning that someone else will be catching in Game 2. Here's Brayton Marschke. He's the Sixers pitcher, and he'll bat in the leadoff spot. Just noticed this during warm-ups. I mean, on a hot day, the humidity's still a little up. It seems like everyone moves a little slower. If I'm a coach, I'm looking for people who will hustle in today's game, particularly the first one while the sun's out and it's warmer. It'll cool down later tonight. First pitch, a strike, and our doubleheader is underway on Zaleski Sports. Bouncing ball, cut off by the third baseman, Connor Lemrand, across the diamond. It's low and late. Again, I think the speed of Marschke was going to beat that out. I think that may very well be a hit. Not sure if there's anyone acting as the official scorer. It may be me. I'm giving Marschke a hit to lead off the ballgame. Even a good throw. Marschke was hustling down the line. Matthew Ostrowski takes a strike. Marschke's got a big lead at first base. He may have his eyes on trying to take second. Bounced off the plate. This is a fair ball. Nope, rolls into foul territory. Was on the fair side of the chalk till it rolled into foul ground at the last minute. Oh, and 2 to Ostrowski. Parker Helke throws over to first base, runners back. Ostrowski's looking to put the ball in play with 2 strikes. Get that runner over from first to second. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Off speed, fouled off the catcher's mask and out of play. We'll stay at 0-2. Baseball's brought to you by Foundation Finance. Start a job making the money you need with a flexible schedule, a close-knit, fun-loving group, and full-time benefits from day one. Learn more online, foundationfinance.com. Popped up in foul territory. Is there room for a play? That ball landed in foul territory, but was in play. Logan Glavinsky, the first baseman, kind of got turned around. That ball was blown around in the wind. Should have had an out there. That had a lot of hang time on it. Still no balls and 2 strikes, so Parker Helke will have to get him on his own. Checked his swing, called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ostrowski did not go around there. That was a called strike. Here's Calvin Roth. Runners going now. Call strike, throw down, ball's there in time. He's out. Gage Stockwell guns down the speedy Braden Marshke. Shortstop Davis Winter covering to apply the tag and out on the bases. And now there are 2 down. No balls and a strike to Calvin Roth. Fouled back. Showed him the off-speed pitch. No balls and 2 strikes. Parker Helke's going to want to be strong on the fundamentals, stay ahead of the batters. So far in this first inning, he has. 0-2 pitch coming. Just missed. A little bit low, close. A ball and 2 strikes. That bounces in front of the plate. The count is 2-2. Small crowd to start, as you might expect. We'll fill in towards the end of this first game, and I would expect a pretty big Friday night crowd for the last home game for the Bulldogs of the season, for Game 2. That's low, and the count is now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, right now the 50-50 is $12. Payoff pitch coming. Fouled away, so we'll do it again. Helke steps off for a moment. He's towed the rubber again and is ready to come home with 2 outs and the base is empty. Bouncing ball to third on the backhand side. Lemran made a nice play, but is unable to get back to his feet in time. It's an infield hit with 2 outs.
Now batting number 73, Wausau.
Still a good defensive play by Connor Lemran. You know, if he doesn't get that ball in his glove, it's into the left field corner for extra bases. Instead, it's an infield hit thanks to Connor Lemran, and Calvin Roth's at first base with 2 outs. Royce Lowen to hit now. First ball swinging. Got to test the third baseman again, and the throw is wild. Lemran throws wild to second base. The inning continues. Runners now on the corners. Caden Weinfurter to hit, as the inning should have been over on a fielder's choice. The last time we saw the Sixers, Caden had that soft brace on his right foot, still there. First ball hitting, sinker to right field, it's down. It's going to get past the right fielder, going to the corner. At least 1 run will score. They're going to try and bring a second around. Nope. Trail runner retreats to third base. 1 run instead of 2 on the Caden Weinfurter RBI to right field. It's an unearned run. The inning should have been over on that fielder's choice. So the Sixers will play from in front tonight. And there are runners at second and third for Dayton Kobach. On the inside corner, strike 1. Parker Helke's got a battle here, because if he gets this third out, I mean, it's 1-0. 1-0 doesn't matter much. Give up a hit and have 2 more runs come in, well, that kind of changes the look of things a little bit. Off the fists and foul. 0-2. Again, Helke hasn't been behind any of the batters that he faced so far. Newton Electric says from residential to commercial, industrial to agriculture, Newton Electric in Wausau has been serving central Wisconsin since 1977. Give them a call or find them online at Newton Elec. That's NewtonELEC.com. 0-2 pitch, fouled off. Kobach just stays alive. Helke's got to 2 strikes, and he'd like to leave 2 stranded in scoring position. Here he comes. Off-speed pitch bounced low. Stockwell with a good stop. Catcher saved him a wild pitch and a run there. Oh-2 again. Swing and a miss. Got him. Parker Helke leaves 2 in scoring position. He does give up an unearned run on 3 hits and an error. 1-0 Sixers. Bulldogs are coming up when we come back. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Welcome back. I'm Chris Conley. We're going to the bottom of the first inning, and Braden Marski is taking his warm-up tosses. He has this defense behind him. Ty Cluck is in left. Tony Rackbeck is the center fielder, and Colton Wojciechowski is in right field. Sixers infield, Matthew Ostrowski at third, Calvin Roth at short. Caden Weinfurter's the second baseman, Royce Lowndes at first. Dayton Kobach catches, and Braden Marski, who's got a full arsenal. Got a pretty good fastball. Has a curve and a slider, too. Gage Stockwell will lead off for the Bulldogs as the bottom of the first is about to be underway. Our home plate umpire has arm protection that extends almost down to his wrists. More and more umpires are going to be wearing equipment like this. I'll tell you the 2 jobs I don't want on a hot, humid day like this. My interest in catching for a game like this, 0. Home plate umpire with all the protective gear underneath his powder blue shirt. That's a pretty hot job on a day like this, too. Got to be hydrated. Stockwell's already thrown out a runner defensively. He'll lead off the home half of the first inning. Takes a first pitch strike. Marski's a good pitcher, so this will be tough duty today for the Wausau Bulldogs. Off-speed pitch. This is hit to left center field, but got under it a little bit. Center fielder is over, and Tony Rockbeck makes the catch. There's the first out. Here comes Davis Winter. Winter plays shortstop. He'll probably be at short for both games. I know that he will not be pitching today, or at least he's not scheduled to start either of these games. Winter takes a strike, painting the outside corner. This will be a fun matchup at the plate to watch today. Marski, I think, is Stevens Point's best pitcher, and Winter is Wausau's best hitter, so it's best against best here. And that's low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Laid off that, it's a little outside. 2-1, Marski to Winter. You hear the wind blowing across our Zaleski Sports microphones from left field to right field. Winter fly ball to left. Left fielder is coming in, had to leave his feet. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Ty Cluck was a little slow breaking in on that ball, had to dive for it, but he came up with it. 2 up and 2 down. Here's Ian Stahl with 2 outs and nobody on. Stahl his first ball swinging and fouls it off the plate. Strike 1. You know what I've had to get used to the last couple of years? Every player now, aside from their batting gloves, has a sliding glove too. Keep it in the back pocket of their pants. To me, at first, it looked like everyone's got their cell phone out there. And with this generation, you would believe that, wouldn't you? 1 hit and past the second baseman, Caden Weinfurter. That's a hit for Ian Stahl. And Stahl is hustling all the way. He's getting to second base. Weinfurter had to move half a step to his right, but hit with so much velocity on 1 hop, got right past him. A 2-out runner in scoring position for Logan Glavinsky. Hit to the outfield will tie us up here in the early innings. Let's see what Logan can do. Right over the top, goes off the catcher's glove. This is a passed ball. Hit the webbing of Dayton Kobach's glove and popped away. Stahl moves from second to third. Again, overhand delivery outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Trying to pick up Ian Stahl from third base with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Big cut. 2-1. Don't have to hit one out of the park here. Just need contact for where the defense isn't. Showed him the slider there. Fouled back to the net. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Braden Marschke coming home. Fouled off over the first base side and out to the playground. Probably empty on a hot day. That hit the slide or hit some of the kids' equipment out there. Doink. We'll stay at 2 balls and 2 strikes to Logan Glavinsky. Low. Good stop by Kobach, the catcher. Count's full now. Swing and a miss. Got him. Pitcher wins that battle. Runner left stranded at third. The Sixers' 1-0 lead is still good. 1 inning complete. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Here at Brickner Motors, in Little Chicago, we will help you order your brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, or Jeep and get it equipped the way you want it, in the color you've always dreamed of. Whether you choose from our in-stock selection or order factory fresh, quality vehicles at competitive prices are what keep people coming back again and again. Make the drive out to Brickner Motors on Little Chicago's northeast side and let our family take care of your family. You can count on us.
This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
Welcome back. This is Chris Conley, and we're going to the top of the second inning. Game one of a doubleheader from Athletic Park. Stevens Point and Wausau. Ty Cluck, the left fielder, had a diving catch in the bottom of the first inning, and he'll lead off the top of the second. Inside corner, strike one. You know, I'm just back from vacation in Florida. Now, as I was taking the train down from Florida, the train enters Florida in Jacksonville, then goes down through the central part of the state and bends over to Tampa. So we were going through some of those small Florida communities. I was trying to think which teams have their spring training sites in which cities. And it's changed over the years. My train was so late that in the middle of the night in Winter Haven, they said, "Get off, we've got a bus waiting for you. The bus is going to take you to Tampa." Here it's a ball and two strikes. Trying to think which major league team used to have spring training in Winter Haven. I think it may have been the Red Sox. Not sure of that. Inside out swing to left center. Hangs up though for center fielder Ian Stahl. He makes the catch.
Now batting number 8, Colton Doubleheader.
Colton Waltauschewitz, I think. If Colton's parents or family members are here, just turn back and yell at us. We'll get it right. Little low, ball one. I know the Blue Jays winter in Dunedin, Florida. That's the closest of the minor league complexes to where my parents are. The Yankees have Steinbrenner Field, which is their new spring training home. Well, I knew the last decade or so, in Tampa. Yankees used to winter in Fort Lauderdale. So they moved from Atlantic Coast to Gulf Coast. Taking there's a strike, 2-1. The Tigers used to, and I think still do, have their winter home in Lakeland, Florida. Strike, 2-2. You know why more teams have moved to Arizona? Because in Arizona, everything is centered around Phoenix. There's no airfare expense. Everyone travels to all their preseason games in Arizona by bus. Florida, I mean, it could be 150, 200 miles. Things are more spread out for the Florida spring training teams. You knew the tide was changing when the Dodgers moved from Vero Beach, Florida to Arizona. An up-the-middle one-out single for Colton Walsh-Chalowitz.
Next to bat visiting team number 6, Tony R.
Tony Rockbeck will hit now. Yeah, Vero Beach, Florida. Now, granted, the Dodgers were wintering there when they were the Brooklyn Dodgers. But Vero Beach was like Dodger Town. The streets were named after famous Dodger players. Takes a strike. So here's a town that was built around spring break or spring training for the Dodgers, where Jackie Robinson played his first professional baseball. Hit up the middle, that was off the pitcher's glove and still has enough velocity to get up the middle. Back-to-back singles from the number 8 and number 9 spots for the Sixers. And then eventually the Dodgers say, hey, Arizona's closer to Los Angeles. And everything's a bus trip, everything's more compact. And all of that made sense suddenly. Braden Marshke in the top of the Sixers order with one out and runners at first and second. Looking to bunt. The bunt is foul. I don't know. Marshke's a good bat. You let him swing away and hit something to the outfield, you'd probably bring that runner around from second. Instead, the thinking is to give up the second out of the inning and move the runners into scoring position. That puts some pressure on Matthew Ostrowski, who's waiting in the on-deck circle. A sacrifice here, and he'd be hitting with 2 outs. The bunt is off, and the swing is late. No balls, 2 strikes. So Parker Helsky with a foul bunt and then a swing and a miss is ahead in the count 0-2. Pitcher's coming home. Fly ball in the gap to right center field. It hung up. Right fielder makes the catch. Runners don't advance. That's a big out. Breck Blaubach over to make the play. That looked like it might get down off the bat. Hung up a little bit. 2 outs and 2 on for Matthew Ostrowski. Yeah, my first impression of that swing was that was going to be an RBI single. It was not. Brews Brothers brings you award-winning burgers for lunch and dinner since 2013. Open 7 days a week with a big lineup of cold drinks. If I could, I would on a day like this. All at Brews Brothers off Highway 29 in Weston. Oh, no, Mr. Z says as much as you like once the broadcast is over. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss, chip that back into the catcher's glove. 1-1. Off speed, just missed. Parker Helke's pitch was close, judged a ball, 2-1. Fly ball should end the inning. Shortstop Winter back onto the outfield grass. He's got it. 2 hits, but no runs come across. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Stevens Point 1, Wausau nothing. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
I mean, the smoke was so thick you could smell it yesterday. Smelled like you'd made a trip over to the smokehouse at Newski's Meats. I mean, really, for a part of yesterday afternoon, it smelled like someone was frying up bacon. First pitch, cutter is in, strike 1 to Lemerand. Swing and fouled off. Off the catcher's mask, he's all right. Home plate umpire checks on Dayton Kobach. No balls, 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch up the middle. It's a leadoff hit. Lemran with 2-strike bingo gets himself to first base. Here's Marshall Helke playing left field in Game 1 of this doubleheader. See if they're going to ask Helke to put a bunt down and move that runner to scoring position. Throw over to first. Braden Marschke coming home, and it's up high. bunt was not on, so Marshall Helsky is going to get to hit away with a leadoff base runner. Swing and a miss. May have helped the pitcher there. I think that was up above the letters. Throw over to first. Runner was leaning towards second. Lemran gets back. Had to shift all of his weight from his right side back to his left to get back to first base. Hit past the shortstop and into the outfield. First and second for the Bulldogs.
Out to bat number 15, Breck Blaubach.
Breck Blaubach will hit first and second. Nobody out. Is Breck going to be asked to put a bunt down? If he's successful, he'd put two in scoring position. The bunt is on. Gets it down. This is a nice sacrifice. Only plays to first. Got him there. Second baseman's covering. Catcher has thrown out Breck Blaubach. It's a successful sacrifice. And the runners move up from first to second, now to second and third. Lemrand at third, Marshall Helke's at first, and here comes Parker Helke. Pitcher's got a chance to help himself here. First ball swinging, it's a fly ball, shallow, maybe not deep enough to get the runner in. Center fielder is in, no advance.
Now batting for the home team, number 2, Mike Wausau.
Here's Mike Warzala in the number 9 hole. And now there are 2 outs. Warzala is the smallest strike zone that Braden Marshke's going to pitch to today. A little bit low, ball 1. Sherrill Tire and Auto Service brings you today's game. Starting at $49 on Starfire tires, plus a price match guarantee on all tire brands. When it comes to tires, look no further than Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. To right field and sinking, diving and making the catch. Colton Wojciechowicz. Theft in the outfield, and it stays a 1-0 game. 2 complete. Stevens Point 1, Wausau 0. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
I knew I wanted to start an agency that honored those small town values like relationships and service. Our mission is to sell insurance ethically and with integrity to protect our clients' needs today, tomorrow, and in the future.
Not everybody understands insurance, and it's a good day when I can help give peace of mind.
Working with Access Insurance, we are a team, so you don't just get one of us, you get all 4 of us. Access Insurance Agency, our business revolves around you.
Colton Wojciechowicz in right field with a diving catch. Probably robbed Wausau of 2 runs because he left his feet. If that ball comes down, runners from second and third would have scored. Instead, we stay at 1-0, and Stevens Point has 2, 3, and 4 in their batting order to hit against Parker Helke. Helke's allowed 5 hits, but has given up only 1 run. Sherrill Tire and Auto Service has tires starting as low as $49 on Starfire tires and a price match guarantee on all brands. When it comes to tires, look no further than Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Wisconsin Rapids, Stevens Point, Marshfield, and Weston. Calvin Roth singled his first time up. Parker Helke's second time through the Sixers lineup. Outside, ball one. Off speed, checked his swing, and it was low. 2 balls and no strikes. You see what happened to the Wausau Ignite softball team? Now, a lot of Northwoods League games were postponed this week because of the poor air quality, because of the wildfire smoke. This is a fly ball. It's on the infield. Mike Warzala, the second baseman, reaches back and makes the catch. There's the out. So the Wausau Ignite are only a game and a half out of first place in the Northwoods League softball standings. And they were on the road against Grand Forks, scheduled for a doubleheader on Wednesday. Both of the games got postponed. And they're not being made up. That's a tough break for the Ignite. I mean, they needed those games to try and get closer to the standings and make the playoffs. Royce Lown reached on an error his first time up, so he's 0 for 1. Ground ball. Davis Winter is over behind the bag, gathers, throws. Nice play. Davis Winter got him. Winter's got great range at shortstop. Caden Weinfurter doubled and has the game's only RBI. Yeah, the Wausau Ignite, this is their second season. They didn't win a lot of games their first season. They've had more success in this second time around. And the Northwoods League softball program is adding more teams each year. Outside corner strike to Weinfurter. Low, 1-1. Little low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Weinfurter hits with 2 outs and nobody on here in the visitors' third. Taking a strike there, strike 2. Parker Helke's bitten for a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bouncing ball to Winter at short. Winter bobbles it, throws anyway, got him. Winter stayed with it. And Parker Helke is now retired the last 5 that he's faced. We're going to the bottom of the third. Sixers 1, Bulldogs nothing. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Take your education out of the classroom and give New Spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options, including rolling start dates and 100% online classes. Earn your degree around your life.
The first tube was bent in 1968 back in a garage by our house. Shortly after that, we moved into a rented space in a machine shop.
Moving into this building in 2000 at 90,000 square feet.
So right now we sit at 165,000 square feet.
150 employees. Every day we look at how grateful we are to be where we are, but we never forget where we started. Here at J&D Tube Benders, we're a full custom hydraulic tube manufacturer. We can do anything from their simple bent tube component to a fully welded assembly.
Welcome back. Friday and Saturday are the last days for regular season games for this American Legion baseball season. Regional tournaments are next week. This crew, God help us, will be over at Bayport for Thursday for the championship game of that sectional. Marshfield hosts American Legion State this year. Gage Stockwell flied out to center his first time up. Here's Braden Marshke coming home. Foul back. Strike 1. Hackman Field's going to be a nice spot for the state tournament. A short drive for our Zaleski Sports Management team to get everything set up in Marshfield. They're loving that. Bouncing ball, second base behind the bag. Got a throw there. Yes, that's a nice play. Caden Weinfurter shows off his range. Davis Winter flied to left his first time up. Let's see, in recent years, the American Legion tournament has been at Simon Field at DC Everest. The year before that, Plover hosted. Fouled off, strike one. Old timers will remember there was a time that the state high school baseball tournament was always held in Wausau, played right here at Athletic Park. As imperfect as that was, not enough parking, so the neighborhood would just fill up with one game after another. Appleton, which is a true minor league ballpark, is a better location. Bounce past the pitcher, slow roller behind second base, not in time. That's an infield hit for Davis Winter. Stahl hit safely his first time up, singled to the outfield and was hustling and turned it into a double. You say, gee, if you had a high school state tournament on a permanent basis, that it was you do anything to hold on to that, right? Shortstop has it off his glove, flips to second, gets the force there. Calvin Roth did a good job staying with that. Second out is made on the bases. It's not like Wausau did anything wrong that cost them the state high school baseball tournament. Appleton built a newer facility. Newer, bigger, more parking, more seating. This, meantime, would be a great venue for a high school baseball championship, wouldn't it be? I think, just hear me through with this. Now that they have a synthetic infield, pitch is down low to Logan Glavinsky. He struck out his first time up. I would love to see the high school baseball season open with a tournament here at Athletic Park. Everest, East, West, and maybe invite Mosinee or one of the other teams up here. Swing and a miss. That would be a way to start the high school baseball season. Two outs and a runner on first for Logan Glavinsky. Throw over, runner's back. Waited on that one, line drive to center. It's down in front of the center fielder. First and second now for Connor Lemerand. Five hits for Wausau in this game so far. They haven't broken through yet. Stevens Point also has 5 hits. Tallied a run in the first. Neither side's had anything since. Lemerand was left in scoring position back in the second. Takes strike one. So both pitchers have very much been in bend but don't break mode. Lead Car Toyota says discover unbeatable deals and award-winning service at Lead Car Toyota of Wausau. Your full-service destination for all things Toyota and a state-of-the-art collision center. To center field, but it hangs up just enough. Center fielder Tony Rackbeck makes the catch. Lead Car Toyota says find us on North 2nd Avenue in Wausau. 3 innings complete. Game 1 of a Friday doubleheader, and Stevens Point leads Wausau 1-0 on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Elite Auto Care on Schofield Avenue in Weston offers the best in automotive care and repair. This locally owned and operated repair group features a full staff of ASE certified technicians. They are ready to handle all major and minor repairs to get you back on the road. For any make, any model vehicle, look to Elite Auto Care for repairs. From general maintenance and preventative care like oil changes and tire rotations, to those more challenging issues like air conditioning, brakes, and engine issues. Elite Auto also offers a full selection of tires to fit your vehicle needs. For your next auto needs, turn to Elite Auto Care, your local family-owned auto business, on Schofield Avenue in Schofield.
Hey, this is Brian Butch, former college and professional basketball player, here with a message from Abbey Bank. Safeguard your personal information and join us for Abbey Bank's free shred day on Wednesday, August 5th from 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. at any Abbey Bank location. Shred your confidential documents for free, and while you're there, help make a difference. Bring a non-perishable food or hygiene item to support your local food pantry. For full details, head to abbeybank.com. Abbey Bank, where they make banking about you. This is sponsored by Abbey Bank, member FDIC.
Top of the 4th is on, and here's Dayton Kobach, the Stevens Point catcher. Kobach struck out his first time up, one of 2 strikeouts for Parker Helke. First ball swinging will test Davis Winter again. No problem. Winter has the last 3 putouts for the Bulldogs going back to the 3rd inning. Ty Cluck flew out to center his last time up, 0 for 1. First ball swinging here, and this is going to fly outside of the shortstop Davis Winter's range and in front of Marshall Helke in left. Ty Cluck, his first ball swinging, and he's got the 6th hit for the Sixers. Colton Woj-Talowitz, 1 for 1 with a single and a diving catch in right field. Swing is late, fouled off, strike 1. Takes, and it's on the inside corner, strike 2. 1 out and 1 on as we play the top of the 4th. Late swing, fly to center field. Ian Stahl is back, camping under it, and makes the catch. There's the 2nd out. Tony Raksek to hit now with 2 outs. That runner at first. Tony singled his first time up. Hit him. And with 2 outs, there'll be runners on first and second. Don't like issuing a free pass to the number 9 hitter. Braden Marski will now hit. So up to the top of the Sixers batting order. Marski singled and flied out, 1 for 2 today. Taking inside, ball 1. France Propane is your locally owned complete service propane company, serving all of central Wisconsin for 2 generations. Learn more at francepropane.com. France Propane, local, quality, family. Off-speed pitch, and it's bounced foul. Was out in front of that. 1-1. Marski looking to build on the 1-run lead that he enjoys as the pitcher for Stevens Point right now. Low, a good backhand stop by Gage Stockwell, the catcher. Keeps those runners from advancing. 2 balls and 1 strike. Coming home, off speed on the inside corner, strike 2. Parker Helke spots the off-speed pitch. Swing and a miss, waves at it, and there's the 3rd out of the inning. Runners left on 1st and 2nd. Sixers do not score. Bottom of the 4th next in a 1-0 game on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
If the check engine light comes on in your car, do you address it or hope it goes away on its own? Pain is your body's check engine light signaling that something isn't right. Innovative Health in Weston can help identify and fix the aches and pains of everyday life. We deliver effective chiropractic care for every joint in your body, from your neck to your back to your knees and feet. With 4 doctors on staff and advanced treatment options, we've been consistently voted a top chiropractic and sports medicine clinic in central Wisconsin. Whether you're a high school athlete, a pregnant mom, or just feeling the wear and tear of life, give us a call at Innovative Health in Weston today.
Feel better, live better, Innovative Health.
I'm Chris Conley, and the bottom of the 4th is on. Halfway through this one in a 1-0 game. 1 run, 6 hits for Stevens Point. No runs and 5 hits for the Wausau Bulldogs. Bulldogs send 6, 7, and 8 in their batting order up to hit here. Neither of these teams has been particularly good with runners in scoring position. So that's a mid-game adjustment brought to you by Innovative Health in Weston. Complete chiropractic care to the greater Wausau area. If you've been benched by aches and pains, Innovative Health will get you back in the game with the right adjustments to help you feel better so you can live better. Both starting pitchers still going strong for this one. Marshall Helke singled his first time up. Helke's the left fielder. Parker Helke's pitching today. Ball 1 to start off Marshall. Wind is picked up a little bit, blowing from left field to right field. And hit to right field, breaking away from the right fielder, Wojtausiewicz. Now he has to dive, and he's got it. Second time in right field that Colton has left his feet and has come up with a play both times. Again, the wind, which was just picked up, was blowing that ball away from Colton. Did a good job staying with that. Breck Blaubach laid out a sacrifice fly his first time up. His bunt moved runners to 2nd and 3rd, but the Bulldogs were unable to cash him in. Strike 1. France Propane is your locally owned complete service propane company serving all of central Wisconsin for 2 generations. Learn more at francepropane.com. France Propane, local, quality, family. Now a ball and a strike. Partly sunny skies today. The humidity is down compared to yesterday, so we're staying comfortable here at Athletic Park for late afternoon baseball. Bounced on the ground to short. Calvin Roth has it. Throw is high, but no problem. 2 up and 2 down for Braden Marschke here in the 4th. Parker Helke flied out to center field his first time up.
Nice liner here, 6.
In a low-scoring, 1-run game, you don't want to surrender innings. You don't want to say, 2 outs, nothing's happening here. Nope, want to fight right through it. Ball one bounces in front of home plate. And this is a well-hit ball to left center, but he got under it a little bit. Center fielder Tony Rackbeck is over and makes the catch. The Bulldogs go 3 up and 3 down for Braden Marski. 4 innings complete, 1-0. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
For the very best in craftsmanship and innovative construction, put your trust in Scherer Construction. You'll see their work when you drop your kids at school, visit the public library, drive past the fire station, or even in the industrial park. Scherer Construction has helped countless homeowners with bringing their dreams to life, and hundreds of businesses create beautiful facilities that make our communities shine all throughout Wisconsin. For your next residential, commercial, municipal, or educational construction project, join the countless others who have put their faith in Scherer Construction. Find their location right here in Wausau or online at schererconstruction.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
When Parker Helke arrived at the ballpark, he was asked if he wanted the first or second game of the doubleheader. He was going to pitch one of them and said he didn't care. So he gets the first game. He'll face 2, 3, and 4 in the Stevens Point batting order. Matthew Ostrowski's 0 for 2. He'll lead him off. A strikeout and popped out on the infield. Off-speed pitch. Boy, that looked like a strike. Judged to be a ball inside. Comes back with the fastball and skips that off home plate, 2-0. Stevens Point has had the leadoff runner aboard in 1 of the 4 innings. And that happens to be the inning that they scored. So first pitch, strike 1. First batter, out 1. That all makes things easier. That's up high, 3-0. Helke doesn't want to give up a leadoff walk here. Taking, and it's called strike, 3-1. Ground ball past the third baseman Connor Lemrand and into left field. A leadoff base runner for Stevens Point. Calvin Roth is 1 for 2 today. Singled and popped out to the right side of the infield. Low, ball 1. Always double play possibilities with Davis Winter at shortstop. Winter can make a quick turn at second base. That's low, 2 balls and no strikes. Parker Helke, who's been ahead to just about everyone, has been behind to the first 2 batters that he's faced here in the 5th inning. And that's outside 2, 3-0. Close, but not quite.
Go, Parker. All the way back here.
Hitters count for Calvin Roth. Took something off and got a strike. Roth was taking. It's 3-1.
Go, keep him guessing, bud.
That looks like strike two, and it is. Helke has battled back, and the count is full here. Low, and gets away from the catcher too. Runner won't advance beyond second base. That's the first walk that Parker Helke has issued today. Royce Lowen is in the cleanup spot, so Stevens Point figures he's the big bat. But it's a one-run game and there's nobody out. Runners on first and second. Royce is 0 for 2 today. I suspect that a sacrifice bunt is coming up here, but let's see. First baseman Logan Glavinsky cheats in a step. Yes, the bunt is on. No, pulls it back and smacks it through the right side. The area that second baseman Mike Warzala had vacated. Going to try and get a run home. Safe. And the runners advance on the throw. Kind of a nifty piece of hitting there by Royce Lowen. Showed bunt early in the delivery, pulled the bat back, and smacked it through the area that the second baseman had vacated. Single, an RBI, and the runners advanced on the throw home, which was late. Still nobody out. Caden Weinfurter is 1 for 2 with an RBI double. That's bounced off home plate. Looks the runner back and gets the throw over to first base. Now they've got a runner in a pickle. Got to be a play at home plate, maybe. Runner between third and home stays in the rundown and is tagged out. So there are 2 outs on one swing of the bat. So Weinfurter reaches on a fielder's choice. Calvin Roth is the runner who is tagged out. 1 to 2 to 3. 1 to 2 to 5 to 2. Hit to third. This is going to bring the inning to a close. Throw over. Got him. Connor Lemrand is just thrown out. Dayton Kobek. But the Sixers add to their lead. It's now 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bottom of the 5th, and Braden Marschke's now working with a 2-0 lead. We're brought to you by Peterson Kramer Funeral Home, committed to providing personal and compassionate care for each customer. Let Peterson Kramer Funeral Home step up for you in your time of need. Mike Warzala's in the number 9 spot for the Bulldogs, flied out to right field his first time up. Takes strike 1. This game is only 1 hour old. So considering we're playing two, we appreciate one that's moving right along. Bounces that low. It's a ball and a strike. Marski is over the top, but leaves it up high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Also over the top and also up high. 3 balls and 1 strike. Marski now staked to this 2-0 lead. Doesn't want to issue a leadoff walk here. And he has issued a leadoff walk. That's the first free pass that Marski has given up. Gage Stockwell is 0 for 2 in the game. We've got a kid doing the PA and is having a great time doing it and is doing it well. Stockwell 0 for 2. Throw over to first, runners back. To short and through the left side. Stockwell's got his first hit of the afternoon, and the first 2 are aboard for Wausau. Bulldogs are threatening to get themselves back in this. Davis Winters singled his last time up, forced out at second. He's 1 for 2 today. There's no one that Wausau would rather have at the plate here in this spot than Davis Winter. We're brought to you by the American Legion State Tournament. Marshfield is hosting the AAA State Legion Baseball Tournament starting Tuesday, July 28th. That's not this coming Tuesday, the Tuesday after, and it runs through Saturday, August 1st. Post 54 Legion will welcome 8 teams to vie for the state championship at Hackman Field in Marshfield. Enjoy the delicious concessions, a chance to win exciting raffle prizes, and you'll see some great baseball. Tuesday, July 28th through August 1st at Hackman Field in Marshfield. You're going to buy a ticket, right? You're not going to sit behind the outfield fence. I've noticed over the years in Marshfield there are some people who bring a lawn chair, sit behind the outfield fence, and some of them have a cooler of some kind at their feet. Here to Davis Winter, it's 1 ball and no strikes. Taking, and it's outside, 2-0. Ian Stahl, another big bat for the Bulldogs, awaits in the on-deck circle. Just get the feeling Wausau's got to get something out of this situation. 2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. Winter flies to foul territory. That's going to be out of play. Not a lot of foul ground here at Athletic Park. I wonder about the speed of the runner at second base, Mike Warzala. On a hit to the outfield, they try and bring him all the way around? Suppose that depends on where it's hit. 2 balls and a strike to Davis Winter, coming home off-speed pitch. A little outside. Braden Marski looked in like he thought that was a strike. 3-1. Sixers would love a double play, but Winter's got good speed. He'll be tough to double up. 3-1 pitch. Hit through the right side. Got to try and score the run here, and the runner lost his footing rounding third base and retreats. A hit to right field, but no RBI. Mike Warzala, while he was rounding third base, had his back foot slide out from underneath him and then retreated instead of trying to make it home. And the Bulldogs were going to try and wave him around, too. If his footing was more sure, they'd have had a run. Instead, the bases are loaded and there's still nobody out. Here's Ian Stahl. Force it home. No tag necessary in this spot. Stahl smacks that foul. He almost hit his teammate in fair territory. So I'm going to tell Mike Warzala, you take that lead at third base in foul grounds. If the ball hits you, it's a foul ball. If the ball hits Warzala in fair territory, he's out. Can't afford any base running mistakes here. Still a good opportunity for the Bulldogs. Their best scoring chance of the game. 0-1, bases full, nobody out. Pitch was outside, 1-1. To center field. Center fielder coming in. He's unable to make the play. Bounces in front of him and a run will score. Tony Rackbeck was coming in late and had that ball just bounce off his glove. That's a hit. A hit and an RBI for Stahl, who's the first player today with 2 hits. The first 5 batters have all reached here in the 5th inning. Bases are still full. Logan Glavinsky 1 for 2 today, a strikeout and a single. He's first ball swinging. Center fielder's got to play here. It's caught. Runner is tagging from third base and will have a tie game.
All right.
Glavinsky's fly out to center brings in Gage Stockwell. 2 apiece. Got a brand new one here in the 5th inning. And now a visit to the mound. With runners on first and third, this may just be a conversation of how do we want to play the double steal possibility. The Bulldogs come up with 2 runs here in the 5th inning, and there's still only 1 out. Yeah, this is just a discussion about defense in the infield. Braden Marschke's day will continue. Marschke's given up 8 hits. And this inning started out with a walk, and that walked batter came around to score, like they always do. Connor Lemerand will hit now. Boy, would Marschke love a double play in this spot. Runner is not going, and it's a swing and a miss. Strike 1 on Lemerand, who is 1 for 2 today. A single and a fly out to center. Runner is going from first, hit and runs on foul ball. Foul ball down the left field side. If that was fair, 2 runs might have come around to score. Hit and run was on. Runner again is going to shallow center field. It is caught. And they're going to double the runner off. No, the throw is wild. Going to be a race to the bag. He's safe. Boy, that was a bang-bang play at first base. And a run comes in from third base on that. So, wow, there was a lot that was happening here. Hit and runs on with runners at the corners. Center fielder makes the catch and then has a chance to double off the runner at first base, but the throw was wild. You know what? That's got to be scored an error. You don't assume the double play, so you couldn't assess an error if it was just a double play that was mishandled. but it's the error and the wild throw that allowed the runner to come in from third base. It's the first error committed by Stevens Point today. The inning continues, and Marshall Helke will hit.
Come on, kid.
Now there are 2 outs, and it's a 3-2 lead for the Bulldogs. Throw over, runners back. Helke has also hit safely in this game. Outside. Want to double check with my producer. Run did come in from third there, yes. 3-2. It's just not posted on the scoreboard yet here at Athletic Park. But the Bulldogs have taken the lead on kind of a wild play. And a hit and run that should have ended the inning if it was not for a wild throw from center field. Center fielder Tony Rackbeck will get another play. He's going back. He didn't get it. All the way to the warning track. It's a double, and another run will score. Marshall Helke, 2 for 3 today, and brings in another run for Wausau. Breck Blaubach is 0 for 1, a sacrifice bunt. And with a better throw from center field, this inning would be over. So we have 2 unearned runs here. Four in this 5th inning for Wausau. First ball swinging, center fielder with another chance. This one's caught, and the inning is over. But Wausau has flipped the script and has taken the lead. They now lead Stevens Point 4-2 on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Welcome back. This game suddenly looks completely different. We go to the top of the 6th, and it's the Bulldogs on top, 4-2. 4 runs in the 5th inning. Aided by a throwing error from center field. They had the hit and run on. Runners should have been doubled off, having to retreat to first base, but the throw was wild. Again, you can't assess an error on assuming a double play. Scoring rules don't work that way in baseball. But that wild throw from the outfield did allow a runner from third base to come in. So it's an error for that. So now it is Stevens Point that finds themselves trailing for the first time in the ballgame, and they have 7, 8, and 9 to hit here in the 6th inning. Ty Cluck is 1 for 2 with a single. Outside for a ball. Been a well-played, fun, entertaining game, and there's one more to follow here at Athletic Park. Tipped back to the catcher's mitt, a ball and a strike. Great Lakes Cheese says looking for a workplace that invests in you? Join the Wausau team at Great Lakes Cheese, where people matter and careers are built to last. There's never been a better time to apply at GreatLakesCheese.com. There's strike 2. Love for Parker Helke to buckle down and throw strikes in this spot. He's ahead, a ball and 2 strikes. Bounced that one, 2-2. About a half hour between games today, maybe a little bit longer, especially since this first game is playing quickly. Swing and a miss. Got him. There's a big strikeout for Parker Helke.
Now batting, number 8, Colton Doubleheader.
4 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 1 hit batter. That's a pretty sharp line for Parker Helke, who's allowed only 2 runs. Colton Wojtalowicz is 1 for 2. First ball swinging to third. This is a fair ball. Connor Lemrand's got to throw all the way across the diamond. Got him! Lemrand's throw beats Wojtalowicz by half a step. 2 up and 2 down. Tony Rackbeck to hit. 1 for 2 today. Boy, you love what's going on with Parker Helke. He's staked for a lead for the first time in the game. Second baseman just a little bit too tall for Mike Warzala to make a play on it. Rackbeck has the second hit of the game. Braden Marski to hit with 2 outs and a runner aboard. Helke is finally staked to a lead in this game. Comes out and immediately gets the next 2 batters that he faces. That's good pitching. Braden Marski has a single, a strikeout, and a flyout. Runner is going low, throw down to second. 1 hopped, safe. So with 2 outs, Stevens Point immediately puts a runner in scoring position. That magnifies this at-bat for Braden Marski. Inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Taking a strike, 2-1. Stevens Point doesn't necessarily have to get all 2 runs back in this inning. You've got a runner in scoring position, so getting 1 back seems like it's key. That's fouled off, down to the plate, 2-2. Parker Helke's got a chance to battle back and get out of this inning by hanging up a 0. That'd be huge for the Bulldogs. Bounced in front of the plate. Marski didn't go for it, 3-2. Counts full, runner at second will get a head start. Swing and a miss. Parker Helke gets 2 of the 3 outs in the inning via strikeout. His 5th K, and Stevens Point does not score. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Bulldogs 4, Sixers 2. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Welcome back. There's a pitching change for the Sixers. Braden Marschke's day is done. He'll give way to A.J. O'Brien. Marschke did not pitch poorly. Only 2 of the 4 runs he allowed are earned runs. That 5th inning, though, started off with a walk, and the walk came around to score. He would give up 4 more hits in the frame. Braden Marschke's line reads like this: 5 innings of work, 4 runs, 2 earned, 9 hits. Struck out 1 and walked 1. Now it's A.J. O'Brien to face 8, 9, and 1 in the Bulldogs lineup. Wausau leads 4-2 as it's getting late now. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. All right, conversation between Dayton Kobeck and the new pitcher, A.J. O'Brien, is over. We're ready to go. And we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Bulldogs. Ethan Lopnow will be the pinch hitter for Parker Helke. Which raises the question, is Parker Helke's pitching day done? Will someone else come out to work the 9th inning? Lopnow takes strike 1. Parker Helke, who trailed 1-0 and 2-0 for most of the game. Team got him 4 runs in the 5th, and Parker Helke, not sure if he'll be out to work the 7th, but Parker Helke could be the winning pitcher. Here, Lopnow is down on the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Outside. Looking ahead to the Stevens Point 7th inning, they have 2, 3, and 4 in their batting order due to hit. And they'll be down by at least 2 runs, maybe more. Off-speed pitches called, strike 3. Lopnow sees just 4 pitches. 3 of them were strikes, and he's heading back to the bench. Here's Mike Warzala. Walked to lead off the 4-run 5th inning. 0 for 1 today. O'Brien to Warzala with 1 out and nobody on. Strike 1. Swing and a miss at the high, hard one, 0-2. Fly ball, shallow right field. It'll stay in the infield. Second baseman is over. Caden Weinfurter makes the catch. 2 up and 2 down. Gage Stockwell 1 for 3. A single in the 4-run 5th inning. That 5th inning right now looks like it may be decisive. Off-speed pitches inside, ball 1. Bounced off the plate, foul. That may have come up and may have hit Stockwell while he was still in the batter's box. It's a ball and a strike. Aimed that one, and it's inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. First time since coming in from the bullpen that A.J. O'Brien's been behind in the count. Swing and a miss, 2-2. O'Brien changed speeds there and had Stockwell way out in front. Just low. Full count. Ground ball to short. Calvin Roth across the diamond got him. 3 up, 3 down inning of relief for A.J. O'Brien. It's the last call for Stevens Point. When we come back, they trail 4-2. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Here at Brickner Motors, in Little Chicago, we will help you order your brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, or Jeep and get it equipped the way you want it, in the color you've always dreamed of. Whether you choose from our in-stock selection or order factory fresh, quality vehicles at competitive prices are what keep people coming back again and again. Make the drive out to Brickner Motors on Little Chicago's northeast side and let our family take care of your family. You can count on us.
This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
New pitcher for the Wausau Bulldogs. We had suspected that Parker Helke's day might be done when he was lifted for a pinch hitter in the 6th. On to pitch the 7th is Davis Winter. Parker Helke, who had been the starting pitcher, stays in the game and plays shortstop now. Davis Winter will try and get the final 3 outs to secure game 1 for the Wausau Bulldogs. Matthew Ostrowski will lead off. He's 1 for 3, singled his last time up. Stevens Point needs some base runners. Got to get Ostrowski down to first base somehow against Davis Winter. First pitch to him, fouled off down the first base side. Strike 1. Both teams with 9 hits in this game. Off-speed pitch, grounder to short. Parker Helke throws across the diamond, scooped out at first base by Logan Glavinsky. Kind of a nonchalant throw, and Glavinsky handles it on one hop for the first out. That's a nice play at first base by Glavinsky. Calvin Roth, a single, a walk, officially 1 for 2 today. Inside, ball 1 to him. Low there. 2 balls, no strikes. Inside out swing, it's popped up on the infield. Second baseman Mike Warzala is over, and Stevens Point's down to their final out.
Next up to bat, number 4,
A.J. O'Brien, who came in to pitch in the 6th, will have to take a turn at bat here. O'Brien hits in Royce Lowen's spot. First ball swinging, first baseman's got it, and the ball game is over. 2 nice plays in the 7th by Logan Glavinsky. Bulldogs rally with a 4-run 5th, and they take game 1 of this doubleheader. The final score is 4-2. For the Bulldogs, 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For Stevens Point, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, and they left 8 men on base. Got to pick a player of the game. I like the winning pitcher, Parker Helke. 6 innings, allowed just 2 runs and 2 hits. He's our player of the game, brought to you by our Ridgetop Exteriors. Ridgetop Exteriors presents the player of the game, starting pitcher and winning pitcher, Parker Helke. Davis Winter worked a 3 up, 3 down 7th and is credited with a save. We'll have a recap on the Merrill Steel postgame show when we come right back. Consider moving your career to one of the largest growing fabrication companies in the upper Midwest. Apply at merrillsteel.com. I'm Chris Conley. Bulldogs take game one of the doubleheader 4-2. Back to recap in just a moment on Zaleski Sports.
Merrill Steel welcomes you as you join us in a virtual tour. Our main facility in Schofield, Wisconsin covers an area of roughly 46 acres and is home to our company headquarters. From this location, paired with our facilities in Comanche, Iowa and Springfield, Missouri, we are able to easily fulfill the needs of the industry nationwide. With nearly 1 million square feet of combined space between our three facilities, we are able to take on some of the biggest and most complex jobs, making us one of the top 5 steel fabricators in the country. We employ the best of the best welders, those who can weld efficiently with both metal core and flux core, and who aren't afraid to work hard. We also offer on-the-job training, so even beginner welders can learn the ropes and help us build it big. As a backup to our dedicated weld fab team, we have a robotic welder. Merrill Steel is the 4th in the U.S. to have gotten one, keeping us on the leading edge of technology. With the combination of both man and machine, no job is too big to handle, but they'd have no work on their hands without our machine operators. Where our fabrication process really begins is here. Our skilled machine ops team is responsible for bringing in the raw steel. Be it sawing, cutting, drilling, or punching, they make sure the steel is in the correct shape and size for our fab teams. As an addition to the machine ops team, we've recently purchased multiple Python X machines. These handy systems have given us increased productivity, unmatched cut quality, and predictable and consistent throughput. Moving away from fabrication, we come to our coating department. One of the unique benefits of working with Merrill Steel is our in-house blasting and painting capabilities. Many projects require a complex coating system, and that's where we shine above the competition. We regularly apply corrosion-resistant coating in-house, as well as intumescent fire protection when needed. We hold the endorsement for sophisticated paint and coating from AISC. This, along with our NACE certified inspectors, ensure a high-quality finish for every piece. The loading and staging process, sandwiched between the end of production and shipping, is an important step in the fabrication process. Within a moment's notice, we are able to handle and place an entire load onto a trailer for quick delivery to a job site. Finally, the last stage in our process is shipping. Our transit company, Merrill Steel Transit Services, is a wholly owned subsidiary of Merrill Steel Incorporated, consisting of more than 20 state-of-the-art trucks designed for transporting oversized and overweight shipments, along with hundreds of trailers ranging from 48-foot flatbeds to heavy-hull Jeep and booster combinations. We employ only the most highly skilled professional drivers, highly experienced mechanics, and knowledgeable office staff who work as a team to provide cost-effective service in a timely manner. Our shipping fleet is a major reason why we are able to be competitive throughout North America, including the contiguous 48 states, Alaska, and Canada. Thank you for taking the time to learn a little bit about us. We look forward to having you join us in building it big.
We're back at Athletic Park. I'm Chris Conley, and this is the Merrill Steel postgame show. The Wausau Bulldogs were trailing 2-0 till they put up 4 runs in the 5th inning. And the go-ahead run, which made it 4-3, came in on a weird play. The Bulldogs had runners at first and third, fly ball to center field they had to hit and run on. So the runner at first had to get all the way back to the bag, and the throw from the outfield came in wild. So what would have been a third out turned out to be safe. And on the throw from center field, the runner from third came in to score, making it 4-3. Bulldogs would tack on one more run there and make it a 4-2 victory. Again, all 4 runs coming in the 5th inning. Bulldogs come from behind. Parker Helke, our Ridgetop Exteriors player of the game, worked 6 innings, gave up 2 runs, only one of them earned, striking out 5, walking 1, he hit 1 batter. Bulldogs have the first game in their back pocket. Game 2 to follow in about a half an hour. We'll have it here on Zaleski Sports. I'm Chris Conley. Again, repeating our final score, Wausau 4, Stevens Point 2. Thanks for joining us for Game 1 of this twin bill on Zaleski Sports. Welcome back to Athletic Park. This is Game 2 of our American Legion baseball doubleheader between the Wausau Bulldogs and the Stevens Point Sixers. I'm Chris Conley. Game 1 goes to Wausau with a 4-run rally in the 5th. They beat Stevens Point 4-2. Cam Rye is pitching for Wausau, and he's taking his warm-up tosses. Let's give you the Sixers batting order. Brandon Marski will play center field. He pitched in the first game. He'll lead off and play center field. Caden Weinfurter's at third base. He'll bat second. Calvin Roth is the shortstop batting third. A.J. O'Brien, who we saw for an inning of relief, is in left field for Game 2. He'll bat fourth. Matthew Ostrowski catches and bats fifth. Tony Ratzik's at first base. He'll bat sixth. Trevor Hansen plays second base. He's in the lineup after sitting for the first game. He'll bat seventh. Trazer Valkowicz is the right fielder. He'll bat eighth. And Zach Pisek will DH for the pitcher Royce Lone. We'll set the Wausau defense in just a moment as Braden Marski steps in. Cam Rye is ready to go, and here is the defense behind him. Marshall Helke plays left field. Parker Helke in center field. Ethan Lopnow is in right. Connor Lemran plays third base. Davis Winters the shortstop. Mike Warzala's at second, and Logan Glavinsky's at first. Bennett Kobek will catch the second game. And here's Cam Rye ready to go. So Game 2 of this American Legion doubleheader about to get underway. Wausau bids for a sweep here. First pitch, ball one, and we're underway. Stevens Point owned the early innings in the first game of this doubleheader. Then a 4-run spot in the 5th sunk the ship. Swing and a miss, 1 ball and 1 strike. Pre-game today is brought to you by Auto Select on Schofield Avenue in Weston, providing dependable vehicle repair, service, and tires for 22 years. A 3-year nationwide warranty, free roadside assistance at Auto Select. You're good to go. Auto Select, Schofield Avenue, Weston, Highway 10 East, and Church Street in Stevens Point. Shortstop Winter, underhand throw, got him. Marski's the first out. Here's Caden Weinfurter. First game of this doubleheader played in a tidy 1 hour and 33 minutes. Thank you, boys. We appreciate that when we're playing too. So for people who were late arriving for just the second game, this game may be a couple of innings old. You were planning what, on a 7 o'clock start? 7 o'clock right now on the Conley chronometer. And there's a strike to Caden Weinfurter. Bounced off the plate. It's going to be a tough play, charging in from third, throw to first, not in time. Connor Lemran knew that there wasn't much he could do with that. It's an infield hit for Caden Weinfurter. Here's Calvin Roth to hit with a base runner and 1 out. You see that suddenly the Woodchucks have had trouble getting their games in. Woodchucks had 2 games in Thunder Bay, and they were both weathered out by the smoke from the wildfires. We were joking, I wonder if everyone remembered to bring their passport. Fouled off strike 1. I remember years ago, the Woodchucks were going to close out their regular season at Thunder Bay. And there were some players who didn't know that Thunder Bay was in Canada. So getting across the border was difficult. They had family members who had to FedEx passports to them. If you play college ball, you probably do have a passport. Swing and a miss, 0-2. But I mean, if you're geographically challenged and I say Thunder Bay, do you know immediately where that is? That's in Ontario, Canada. Count here is no balls and 2 strikes to Calvin Roth. I mean, I'm old enough, before 9/11, getting across the border was easy. You didn't need documentation. They just asked you, what is your citizenship? You said, America, please come in. And please leave as much money here to stimulate the Canadian economy as possible. Thanks for coming. 1 and 2. When I lived in Ithaca, New York, I would travel into Canada to Fort Erie for days at the horse races there. Line drive to right, coming over and misplaying it. It's over the head of right fielder Ethan Lopnow. Lopnow took a wrong path to that ball, and it's going to roll all the way to the wall, and the runner's going to come all the way around from first. There's no error on that. It's a double header. It's a double for Calvin Roth. He'll get an RBI, but certainly misplayed by the right fielder Ethan Lopnow. Just like they did in Game 1, the Sixers have an early lead. One of the questions that would be asked when I was coming back from the horse races at Fort Erie, you have to go through American customs then, they'd ask, what were you doing today in Canada? And I'd say I was at the horse races. And they would ask, did you win anything? And the answer was always no. Don't want to be paying tax on your daily double, right? Of course not. Here's A.J. O'Brien hitting in the cleanup spot. Already a run in with 1 out. Swing and a miss there. He's over the top. A ball and a strike. Of course, once you cross over from Buffalo, New York into Fort Erie, you're just an hour's more drive up to Toronto. Low. Gets away from the catcher. This is a wild pitch that's going to move the runner up to third base. So you ask, Chris, have you seen Toronto Blue Jays games? Yes, I have. When Sky Dome was brand new, before it was called the Rogers Center. The same ballpark, now with a corporate name. My first game there, it was kind of a cold April night and the roof was closed. Strike 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And I thought, this place is okay. And then the next day, warmer and sunny, and the roof was open for Saturday. I mean, this was the first of the open or close the roof ballparks. And I thought it was just glorious for a Saturday afternoon game with the roof open. Off-speed pitch, slow roller to Davis Winter at short. Throws across, got the out, but the run comes in from third. A.J. O'Brien with a productive at-bat. Grounds out, but gets a run in. 2-0. Here comes Matthew Ostrowski. I think I may have shared this before, but it was a long time ago. When I was there, McDonald's ran all the concession stands at Sky Dome. The only place in the world where they sold McDonald's hot dogs, McDog. And I've indeed eaten a McDog and have lived to tell about it. Not like certain Taco Bell customers these days. Fouled off, no balls, 2 strikes. If you know, you know. Taco Bell, this is in the news today, has pulled all the lettuce from their menu. As people who have eaten Taco Bell lettuce have spent some time on the porcelain throne over the last few days, all around the country. Enough of that. Here it's 0-2 coming to Matthew Ostrowski. That's away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty and 2 runs are in. We're playing the top of the first in Game 2 of a doubleheader at Athletic Park. And the weather is wonderful tonight. Not as hot as the last couple of days, 80s instead of 90s, and a light breeze to cool us off. Off-speed pitch. Call strike 3. The inning comes to an end. A single, a double, 2 runs come in for the Sixers. They lead 2-0. Bulldogs coming up when we come right back on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Find auto repairs, brakes, tires, and oil changes all in one place at Auto Select in Weston. At Auto Select, you can expect dependable automotive repair from the experts you can trust will exceed your expectations. Auto repair has never been so comfortable with a spacious, clean waiting room with refreshments along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. And ask about their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty. For your next auto repair or maintenance, bring your vehicle to Auto Select on Schofield Avenue in Weston. In Stevens Point and Plover, at Auto Select, you're good to go.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
While Royce Lone takes his warm-up pitches, let's give you the Wausau batting order. Bennett Kobeck will catch and lead off. Pitcher Cam Rye will hit for himself and bat second. Davis Winter, the shortstop, bats third. Logan Glavinsky's at first base, batting fourth. Connor Lemran hits fifth. He'll play third base. Marshall Helke is in left field, batting sixth. Parker Helke in center field, seventh. Ethan Lopnow in right field, eighth, and Mike Warzala is the second baseman. He'll bat ninth. And here's the defense behind Royce Lone. A.J. O'Brien's in left field. Braden Marschke's in center. And Colton Warkalowitz is in right field. Caden Weinfurter plays third. Calvin Roth is the shortstop. Trevor Hansen plays second base in the second game, and Tony Ratzik's at first. Matthew Ostrowski catches, and here's Bennett Kobeck. Both teams use different catchers in Game 2. That's pretty much standard for doubleheaders these days. First pitch from Royce Lone. Swing and a miss, strike one. Bulldogs down by 2 runs. They were down by 2 runs in the first game. Came back to win 4-2. Off speed is up high. A ball and a strike. Yeah, you know what's missing? That crazy wildfire smell from yesterday. That has cleared out. Wind changed direction around lunchtime today, and we're thankful for it. Ground ball to short on the backhand side. Roth throw high, tagged him and got him anyway. Throw wasn't all that good, but no problem. Tony Ratzik at first base applies the tag. Here's Cam Rye, who hits for himself in Game 2. Baseball Today brought to you by Foundation Finance. Start a job making the money you need with flexible scheduling, a close-knit, fun-loving group, and full-time benefits from day one. Learn more at foundationfinance.com. Low for a ball. Long set, coming home. Smacked back to the pitcher. It's off his glove and into the outfield. A one-out base runner, and Cam Rye is aboard. Royce Lone looked like he was going to make a play on that hard hit ball. Couldn't come up with it. Davis Winter with 1 out and 1 on. Courtesy runner coming out for Wausau. Ian Stahl, who was in the starting lineup for the first game, but is not here in the second. Stahl's got good speed. He'll come out in courtesy run. Davis Winter hitting from the left side. First ball swinging, slice to right field. And it's down. Back-to-back hits. Runners at first and second. Winter smacked that into the outfield with authority. Logan Glavinsky will hit. First and second with 1 out. Brewers are looking to snap a 3-game losing streak. Those games before the All-Star break. Second inning 0-0 against the Miami Marlins. Remember, years ago down in Miami, the Brewers were there for Bark in the Park night. At Miami, you bring your dog to the ballpark. I mean, why? No one goes to those games anyway, so who cares if your dog's running around? During the Brewers post-game show, so of course the place empties out quickly, and all you hear is the barking of dogs in the background. Jeff Levering's doing the recap. Roof, 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 roof. Glavinsky bounces this off the plate. This is going to be a tough play. Glavinsky doesn't have good speed, though. The throw is low. He is out. Both runners advance. Caden Weinfurter charging in and gets Logan Glavinsky. Here's Connor Lemram with 2 outs and 2 in scoring position. Yeah, you know what? If I'm going to a ball game, I'm leaving my dog at home. And no one loves his Great Dane Argos as much as me. But I mean, if I want to get up and get a beer or a hot dog or one of those sundaes in a plastic batting helmet, what, I'm going to take my dog with me? At the hot dogs for $6.50 and the $8 beer, I'm not sharing with the dog. Off-speed pitch, just missed. 1-1. And Argos is in the Find the Treat Hall of Fame. We go out to the dog park and I've got some dog snacks. If they're in my pocket, Argos is sniffing at my pocket. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Line drive to center field, it's down. This is going to tie the ball game. It's a gapper into right center. 2 runs are in, and it's a 2-out double for Connor Lemran. 2 apiece. Marshall Helke looks to keep the hit parade going. Lemran with a 2-base hit and 2 RBI. And we're tied 2-2. Deuces are wild right now. First pitch to Helke is a ball. Marshall Helke and then Parker Helke to hit after him if the inning continues. There are 2 outs. That's outside. The infield umpire from Game 1 is calling balls and strikes in Game 2. So our 2-man crew has switched it up. Bounced off the plate. Pitcher's got it. Underhand throw will bring the inning to a close. Bulldogs answer with 2 runs of their own on 3 hits. Both teams have scored twice in the first. Second inning when we come back. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Here at Brickner Motors, in Little Chicago, we will help you order your brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, or Jeep and get it equipped the way you want it, in the color you've always dreamed of. Whether you choose from our in-stock selection or order factory fresh, quality vehicles at competitive prices are what keep people coming back again and again. Make the drive out to Brickner Motors on Little Chicago's northeast side and let our family take care of your family. You can count on us.
Newton Electric sponsors American Legion Baseball. From industrial to agriculture, residential to commercial, Newton Electric in Wausau has been serving central Wisconsin since 1977. Give them a call or find them online at newtonelect.com. I'm Chris Conley. Friday night baseball doubleheader. If you missed Game 1, Bulldogs were 4-2 winners, playing for a sweep today. 6, 7, and 8 due up for Stevens Point here in the visitors' second. Here's Tony Raksic.
Tony R.
Inside corner, no, just missed. Cam Rye thought he had opened the sequence with a strike. He did not. If anything, the wind has picked up a little bit. Weather has not been a factor at all today, blowing from left to right. This is in foul territory down the right field line and up against the chain link fence. Ball and a strike. This is it. Today and tomorrow, the regular season for the American Legion teams comes to an end. Regional tournaments next week. Regional winners, all 8 of them, go to state, being hosted in Marshfield. Gets underway not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. Hit to third, it's off the glove of Cam Lemerand, and it's an error. Ratzik is a leadoff base runner. In and out of his glove. Trevor Hansen to hit. Left-handed bat in the lineup. On the outside corner for a strike from Cam Rye. Thought about the bunt, pulls it back, runners going down, wild throw. Stolen base. Tony Raksic advances from first to second. Looking to bunt the runner over, and this is going to be a successful sacrifice. Only plays to first, out, and out by a step. Hansen was hustling down the line and almost beat that out. I believe that call was correct, just to my eyes. Colton Volkalvowitz takes up high for a ball. Colton's played in both games, right fielder in both games. Had a good defensive play in game 1. Hits here with 1 out and a runner at third. Bulldogs keep the infield back. Swing and a miss, he's late on that, 1-1. Off-speed pitch, outside. That's low, 3 balls and a strike. Strike called, and the count goes full. One out, runner at third with the infield back. Colton's got to put the ball in play here. Nope, swings and misses. Way out in front of the breaking pitch. There's the second out of the inning. It's up to Zach Pisek. Cam Rye trying to work around a leadoff error. Runners all the way at third base now. On a stolen base and a sacrifice. Bounced off home plate, foul. Cam Rye works ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch, got him! Cam Rye battles back after the leadoff batter gets aboard, gets the next 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied 2-2 on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy Express Car Wash.
This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Royce Lowndes' first pitch, strike 1. Brews Brothers brings you award-winning burgers for lunch and dinner since 2013. Open 7 days a week with a big lineup of cold drinks. All at Brews Brothers off Highway 29 in Weston. Swing and a miss, and Parker Helke's down on the count 0-2. Fouled back. Will stay at no balls and 2 strikes. Royce Lowndes sometimes kind of rocks back and forth on the pitching rubber. Got to be careful. If he moves that front foot towards home plate, it'll be called a balk. Off-speed pitch, foul tipped. Off the catcher's chest protector, couldn't hold it. Will stay at no balls and 2 strikes. Parker Helke's turning out to be a tough customer. Fouled off the last 2. Checked his swing. I don't think he went. Appeal to the infield umpire. No, he did not go. Blue got that right. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grounder through the left side. A 2-out hit to start off the bottom of the second from Parker Helke. Here's Ethan Lopnow, who had a little adventure in right field. Chance to redeem himself here at the plate, hitting in the number 8 spot. Got the leadoff man in front of him on first base. First ball swinging back towards our broadcast position and out of play. Foul ball hit the house across the street. Oh my. On the outside corner, strike 2. Even though we've got probably a half hour, 45 minutes left of sunlight, lights are on here at Athletic Park. Back to the screen. We stay at no balls and 2 strikes to Ethan Lopnow. Righty to lefty. Still no balls, 2 strikes. Coming home. Foul back again towards us. Hit right on the roof, right above my head. If the roof wasn't here, that was coming down right on my noggin. Still at 0-2. outside. So Ethan Lopnow in this at-bat has done some damage to the ballpark, to the neighborhood. 1-2 pitch that's low and gets away from the catcher. Wild pitch will move Parker Helke up to second base. Lopnow has battled back to 2 balls and 2 strikes in this at-bat. Swing and a miss. Pitcher wins that battle. Lopnow has struck out. First strikeout for Royce Lown. Here's Mike Warzala, who's played in both games of the Twin Bill. Swing and a miss, strike one. Sherrill Tire and Auto Service brings you this American Legion doubleheader coverage. On now at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service, starting as low as $49 on Starfire tires, plus a price match guarantee on all tire brands. When it comes to tires, look no further. Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Marshfield, and Weston. Pitches away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. There's a strike, 1-2. That bounces off home plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Warzala's trying to pick up Parker Helke, who singled to start the inning. Swing and a miss there. Back-to-back strikeouts for Royce Lown. There are 2 outs, and to the top of the order, here comes Bennett Kobek. Kobek grounded out his first time up, 0 for 1 today. Off-speed pitch is a high strike to Bennett Kobek. Two outs, runner at second in a tie game. We're still early. Counts at 1 ball and 1 strike to Kobek. Sidearm delivery, swing and a miss. Changed the release point there and got himself a swinging strike. Swing and a miss. Royce Lown gives up a leadoff single and then comes back to strike out the side. Neither team scores in the second. Both teams scored twice in the first. 2-2 as we move on to the third on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
I knew I wanted to start an agency that honored those small-town values like relationships and service. Our mission is to sell insurance ethically and with integrity to protect our clients' needs today, tomorrow, and in the future.
Not everybody understands insurance, and it's a good day when I can help give peace of mind.
Working with Access Insurance, We are a team, so you don't just get one of us, you get all four of us.
Access Insurance Agency. Our business revolves around you.
Both pitchers were able to navigate around having the leadoff man aboard in the second inning. Now we're into the third. The pitch from Cam Rye is down low, ball one. I remember from years ago, in the days of the Elias Sports Bureau, one of their best stats was in Major League Baseball. When the leadoff man gets aboard, he's got a 50-50 chance of scoring. That's, of course, from a huge sample. Number is probably higher when you go to lower levels of baseball, like these are high school players. So getting the first batter is one of the keys to successful pitching. And here's a single up the middle to start off the visitors' third inning. Marschke's aboard. He's got speed, too. Caden Weinfurter singled his first time up. Marschke's a threat to steal a base. Weinfurter takes a long look down to the third base coaching box, see if anything's on here. In the first game, Stevens Point came up with a run in the first inning and a run in the fourth. They had a 2-0 lead. Did nothing in the late innings and lost 4-2. A lot of hits in the first game, 9 aside. So a lot of these same players are out here for game two, so the hits have been coming free and easy. Weinfurter's again looking down at third base to see if he's going to be asked to lay down a sacrifice bunt, or if Marschke is going. Marschke's got a pretty good lead at first base. Marschke's twitching like he is going, and he is. Straight steal, safe. And you know what? The throw was there in time, just a little on the shortstop side of the bag. Marschke has just barely stolen second base. So now it becomes an RBI possibility for Caden Weinfurter. Ball and a strike. Marschke didn't get a particularly good jump either. There's a strike, 1-2. Off speed, outside, 2-2. Our home plate umpire hesitated for just a moment, like maybe that was going to be strike three. No, I think he got it right. That was off the plate. Here comes Cam Rye's 2-2 pitch. Bouncing ball, pitcher can't get it, and it goes through. Going to be an RBI single. Rye tried to leap up and make a play on that ball, and he couldn't. The stolen base put Marschke into scoring position, and Caden Weinfurter just cashed him in. Caden's 2 for 2 in the game and has himself an RBI. Stevens Point retakes the lead. Game of inches. Pitcher almost snagged that ball. If Cam Rye was an inch or two taller. Calvin Roth doubled to right his first time up. Ball that was misplayed by the right fielder. Kind of got twisted around. Ball went over his head almost to the wall. But still a line drive off the bat of Calvin Roth. Takes up high, ball one. Still nobody out. Throw over. And again, Weinfurter looked like he was leaning with perhaps a steal or a hit and run on his mind. Not going, swing and a miss. Over the top of what looked like a cutter. 1 ball and 1 strike. Roth hit safely in the first game and had himself an RBI too. So looking to build on game 2 tonight. Coming home, slow roller to second. Only play is to first, and they've got the out. That's the first out of the inning. Wausau throws out Calvin Roth. Caden Weinfurter advances. A.J. O'Brien grounded out to short his first time up. Baseball is sponsored by Lead Car Toyota. Discover unbeatable deals and award-winning service at Lead Car Toyota Wausau, your full-service destination for everything Toyota, and a state-of-the-art collision center. That's Lead Car Toyota, North 20th Avenue in Wausau. Breaks in, strike. Stevens Point has not trailed in this game, led 2-0. Wausau came back to tie it 2-2, and now has reestablished the lead 3-2. Runner at second, so they're looking for more. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now I think home plate umpire just held us up. The scoreboard is wrong here. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Through the right side. See if they're going to try and score that runner. No, the stop sign goes up. It'll be played station to station. There'll be runners on the corners.
Now batting number 5, Matthew O.
Matthew Ostrowski struck out his first time up. 1 out and runners on the corners. See if Stevens Point might try a double steal in this spot. Courtesy throw over to first. Runner is back. Weinfurter, the runner at third. Good speed. O'Brien at first. And that's away. O'Brien at first has a short lead. Not going. Inside corner strike. 1-1 to Matthew Ostrowski. Fly ball, shallow right field. Lopnow is coming in. He makes the catch. Not deep enough for the runner to tag or score from third base. There are 2 outs. Tony Raksic reached on an error and was left stranded at third base back in the second inning. Raksic is ready to go against Cam Rye. Runner is going from first. The throw down. They're going to try and get him in a rundown. See if the runner from third can score before he's tagged out. He is out. The runner at third did not break for home. That's kind of a base running mistake there. A.J. O'Brien is thrown out 2-6-3. Runner left at third. 1 run is in. Stevens Point retakes the lead 3-2. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Take your education out of the classroom and give New Spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options, including rolling start dates and 100% online classes. Earn your degree around your life.
The first tube was bent in 1968 back in a garage by our house. Shortly after that, we moved into a rented space in a machine shop.
Moving into this building in 2000 at 90,000 square feet.
So right now we sit at 165,000 square feet.
150 employees. Every day we look at how grateful we are to be where we are, but we never forget where we started. Here at J&D Tube Benders, we're a full custom hydraulic tube manufacturer. We can do anything from their simple bent tube component to a fully welded assembly.
Welcome back. When you've got a runner on third base and a runner behind him gets into a rundown with 2 outs, that runner at third's got to try and break for home. The run will count if that runner at third crosses home plate before the runner behind him is tagged out. In this case, the runner at third did not break for home. So Stevens Point settles for just 1 run instead of 2. We're going to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Cam Rye, the Bulldogs pitcher, hits for himself in this game, and he singled his first time up. Strike 1 to Cam Rye from Royce Lone. That's inside, 1-1. Of course, it's a hazy sunset. How could it not be with so much wildfire stuff floating around? I'm glad we don't smell it. Did that hit him? It did. Cam Rye couldn't quite get out of the way of that high, hard one. Cam Rye will walk down to first base. Davis Winter is 1 for 1, a single his first time up. Courtesy runner is back out for Rye for a second time in the game. Ian Stahl will run for Rye for the second time. Winter takes a strike on the outside corner. France Propane is your locally owned, complete service propane company, serving all of central Wisconsin for 2 generations. Learn more at francepropane.com. France Propane, local, quality, family. Stahl, the courtesy runner, has good speed at first base. Late swing, foul on the first base side. Tell you this, Davis Winter very capable with 2 strikes on him. Up high, wild pitch goes back to the screen. Cam Rye, the courtesy runner, Ian Stahl, will move up to second base. Wild pitch. Off speed, high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, Winter is a battler. Probably the toughest out in this Wausau lineup. Second baseman's got it. Runner does not advance. There's the first out.
Now batting number 22,
Logan Glavinsky grounded out to the left side his first time up today. He's 0 for 1. First pitch to Glavinsky, hit on a line to right. Right fielder, though, is back, calling and catching. Caden Volkalovitz makes the out there. There's 2 down. Connor Lemran doubled his last time up. He'll hit here with 2 outs. First pitch to Connors, strike 1. Sun sets on a beautiful Friday night, mid-July in Wausau, Wisconsin. Reaches out for this, bounce to the shortstop, comes over, makes the throw. Bulldogs do not score. 3 innings complete. Stevens Point 3, Wausau 2 on Zaleski Sports.
Elite Auto Care on Schofield Avenue in Weston offers the best in automotive care and repair. This locally owned and operated repair group features a full staff of ASE certified technicians. They are ready to handle all major and minor repairs to get you back on the road. For any make, any model vehicle, look to Elite Auto Care for repairs. From general maintenance and preventative care like oil changes and tire rotations, to those more challenging issues like air conditioning, brakes, and engine issues. Elite Auto also offers a full selection of tires to fit your vehicle needs. For your next auto needs, turn to Elite Auto Care, your local family-owned auto business, on Schofield Avenue in Schofield.
Hey, this is Brian Butch, former college and professional basketball player, here with a message from Abbey Bank. Safeguard your personal information and join us for Abbey Bank's free shred day on Wednesday, August 5th from 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. at any Abbey Bank location. Shred your confidential documents for free, and while you're there, help make a difference. Bring a non-perishable food or hygiene item to support your local food pantry. For full details, head to abbeybank.com. Abbey Bank, where they make banking about you. This is sponsored by Abbey Bank, member FDIC.
Cam Rye is out for another inning of work as we move to the top of the 4th inning. 5, 6, and 7 are due up for Stevens Point. No hits between them. Stevens Point has 5 hits in the ballgame, but all from the top half of the lineup. Nothing from the bottom half. Tony Ratzik will lead off. Strike 1. Cam Rye has allowed 2 runs in the first. Pitched a scoreless second where he struck out the side. Then gave up a run in the third. It's down low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Wausau, after winning the first game, really wants to battle through in the second. When teams play a doubleheader, what's the most common outcome? A split. Throw from second is low and dropped by the first baseman. That's a throwing error on Mike Warzala, the second baseman. Throw was low. Could have been handled by Logan Glavinsky, but it was low. Second error committed by the Bulldogs. And the leadoff base runner's aboard. Here's Trevor Hansen. So that should have been an out. Hansen successfully sacrificed his last time up. Bunted up the third base line. Not bunting here. Pitch a little high. Ball 1. So we'll see if that error to open up the 4th leads to any more damage. Throw over to first. Runners back. Cam Rye's throw over there was a little bit low. Logan Glavinsky had to dig that out. Runner is not going, and that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Peterson Kramer Funeral Home is committed to providing personal and compassionate care for each customer. Let Peterson Kramer Funeral Home step up for you in your time of need. Strike 1 at the high end of the zone. 2 balls and a strike. That's in about the same spot, but judged to be a little bit high. 3-1. Ground ball to second. Second baseman is over. The only plays to first. Runner advances, and there's one out. Not hit hard or fast enough to turn a double play. Colton Waldvalowicz to hit now. Colton struck out his first time up. On the inside corner, strike one. Checked his swing on a pitch that's low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bounced off the plate. Pitcher's got to play. Thrower to third. Got to make a tag here, and they got him. Connor Lemrand at third base holds onto the ball and tags out Tony Raksic. Pitcher Cam Rye decided to go after the lead runner, and he got him. Colton reaches on a fielder's choice, but Tony Raksic is out at third. Now there are 2 down for Zach Peiske. Up high, ball 1. Boy, getting that out at third just makes it seem less likely that Stevens Point's going to score in this half inning, doesn't it? Sure does. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Throw down to first. Runners back. Bennett Kobek, the catcher, one-hopped that ball over to first base. Up high. Ball 3. Beg your pardon, it's 2-1. Our scoreboard here at the ballpark is wrong. Your Zaleski Sports scoreboard, perfect. Now it's 3-1. Two outs, runner at first. Here is the 3-1 pitch. Bounce to the pitcher. Cam Rye's got it, flips over to first. The inning is over. Stevens Point does not score. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. It's 3-2. Stevens Point leading Wausau. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
If the check engine light comes on in your car, do you address it or hope it goes away on its own? Pain is your body's check engine light signaling that something isn't right. Innovative Health in Weston can help identify and fix the aches and pains of everyday life. We deliver effective chiropractic care for every joint in your body, from your neck to your back to your knees and feet. With 4 doctors on staff and advanced treatment options, we've been consistently voted a top chiropractic and sports medicine clinic in central Wisconsin. Whether you're a high school athlete, a pregnant mom, or just feeling the wear and tear of life, give us a call at Innovative Health in Weston today.
Feel better, live better, Innovative Health.
To bat, number 6, Parker Halkey.
Parker bounced back to the pitcher his first time up. He's 0 for 1 today. Strike 1. Royce Lone is out for a 4th inning of work. He's allowed 4 hits. 2 runs back in the first inning and nothing since. Bounces off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. For the Legion Regionals next week, we will be over in Bayport. Now, for years I've done DC Everest sports on the radio. I can remember at least 3 times where the Everest football season came to an end at Bayport. Bayport's got a really good football program. I remember one year where the scoreboard was in the 70s. It was like 70-14. I also remember a year where the high school baseball regionals were over at Bayport. The Evergreens beat Bayport in the first round. Yay! And then played, I forget what other team they were playing in the second round. It was a 1-0 game going into the 6th. So the Evergreens are trailing. They got a runner at second base. And that runner was out on the hidden ball trick. Everest went on to lose that game 2-0. Swing and a miss. Marshall Helke is struck out. It's the 3rd strikeout for Royce Lowen. Yeah, on that hidden ball trick, the pitcher threw to second like it was a pickoff play. And the shortstop pretended that the ball got past him and into the outfield. In fact, the shortstop had the ball and threw him out easily at 3rd. Parker Helke singled his first time up. Strike on the outside corner. Ethan Lopnow is the batter here. Off the end of the bat. Shortstop makes a play deep, and the whole throw is late. It's a hit.
Now batting number 2, Mike Warzala.
Mike Warzala will hit here. Warzala struck out his first time up. Bounced off the plate and foul, 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Wausau trails by a run, but they've got a man on board here in the bottom of the 4th. Bounced in front of the plate. Matthew Ostrowski, the catcher. Good stop. To second. 1 there, back to first, not in time for a double play. Warzala was not doubled off. 2 outs now, and Bennett Kobach, 0 for 2, will hit. And that's away, ball 1. The sun soon will be setting behind the tree line, just a little after 8 o'clock here at Athletic Park. Swing and a miss, he's late. 1 ball and 1 strike. I spy with my broadcaster's eye the Brewers have fallen behind the Marlins. They trail 1-0, playing the bottom of the 5th in Milwaukee. Line drive to center, but it's right at the center fielder Braden Marshke who makes the catch. The inning is over. 4 complete. Stevens Point 3, Wausau 2. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
For the very best in craftsmanship and innovative construction, put your trust in Scherer Construction. You'll see their work when you drop your kids at school, visit the public library, drive past the fire station, or even in the industrial park. Scherer Construction has helped countless homeowners with bringing their dreams to life, and hundreds of businesses create beautiful facilities that make our communities shine all throughout Wisconsin. For your next residential, commercial, municipal, or educational construction project, join the countless others who have put their faith in Scherer Construction. Find their location right here in Wausau or online at schererconstruction.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
To the top of the Stevens Point order here in the 5th. Braden Marshke has a single and he scored a run. 1 for 2 today. When he scored in the 3rd, that's the difference in the ball game right now. Scored the 3rd run and it's 3-2. Rye to Marshke, off speed, low, ball 1. I, of course, and this is the last time that I'm going to mention it, I wear the announcer's cone of shame for getting the final score wrong at a game that I did just before vacation. Marshke's got a second hit, a line drive to center field. The game ended with a runner between third and home plate in a rundown. I thought the runner had scored in that rundown before the final out was recorded. He did not. So I signed off thinking that that was a 4-2 game for Everest. It was actually a 4-1 game for Everest. It's all about the fundamentals, right? Getting the score correct. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not mentioning it again because it makes me look foolish. To right field, this is down. Back-to-back hits to open up the 5th inning. Caden Weinfurter is now 3 for 3.
Now batting number 1, Calvin R.
Calvin Roth is 1 for 2. Double, scored a run back in the 1st inning. Cam Rye really wants to keep this a 1-run game. Calvin Roth is not asked to bunt, and that's outside, ball 1. Timeout called. So Stevens Point is thinking big inning here. Off-speed pitch, and this is smack to left. It's going to be down. Back-to-back-to-back hits. Nobody out, and the bases are loaded. Here's A.J. O'Brien. Hit safely his last time up. Got himself a single. He's 1 for 2. Sure has the setup of a big inning here. Stevens Point looks to build on their 1-run lead. popped up to shallow right field. Not deep enough for a tag. It's caught. No advance.
My batter was number 4, AJO.
Here's Matthew Ostrowski 0 for 2.
Matthew O.
Double play slams the door on this scoring opportunity for Stevens Point. Bulldogs play even with the bag at first and third and back at double play depth for second and first. Up high, ball 1 to Matthew Ostrowski. That's low, 2 balls and no strikes. Nowhere to put him. Marschke at third, Weinfurter at second, and Calvin Roth at first. That's outside, gets away from the catcher. Run does not score on the wild pitch. There is so little room between the plate and the backstop that bounced off the wall, and Bennett Kobeck, the catcher, was on it. Boy, at so many other fields that we play at, a wild pitch like that costs you a run. It does not here. Back at the plate, it's 3 balls and no strikes. Taking 3-1. Fly ball. This is deep enough to get a run in regardless. Center fielder is over. Tag. No, the runner retreats. I thought that was deeper than it was. Parker Helke came over and made a play, and Spash does not ask that runner to tag up from third. Now there are 2 outs.
Now batting number 6, Tony R.
Cam Rye, the Bulldogs pitcher, has a chance to get out of a bases-loaded, none-out jam. He's gotten to 2 outs now and has not been touched for a run in this half inning. This is the at-bat of the ball game so far. Tony Raksic waits. Takes a strike. Boy, if Cam Rye turns Stevens Point away here, what a pick-me-up in this game. The inning started off with back-to-back-to-back singles. And that's low, 1-1. Off-speed pitch down the first base side, foul. Cam Rye has battled back to 2 strikes. Ratsick has been on base twice, reaching on errors both times. 1-2 pitch. Cam Rye, big moment here. Towards second base, got it. Out at second. Stevens Point loads them up with nobody out, and Stevens Point rolls snake eyes. They do not score. We're going to the bottom of the 5th in a 3-2 game on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Cam Rye will lead off in the bottom of the 5th. Boy, did he pull a rabbit out of his hat. While pitching in the top of the 5th, gave up back-to-back-to-back hits, but was not scored on. First ball swinging, fouled himself back. Looked like Stevens Point was going to blow this game open. Instead, they did not score. Cam Rye today a single, and he was hit by a pitch. Takes strike 2. And that's away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Aimed that one, and it's 2-2. Royce Lone, who's now out for a 5th inning of pitching for Stevens Point, must think that it just feels like he should be up by more than 1 run. 2-2 pitch here. Off speed, low, count goes full. Fly ball, shallow left. It's a long run in, and it falls in the middle of the shortstop, third baseman, and left fielder. Cam Rye just put it where it isn't. He's got a second hit. Davis Winter is 1 for 2, has himself a single. Cam Rye for a 3rd time will be pinch run for by Ian Stahl. In the first game of this doubleheader, it was this spot, bottom of the 5th inning, where Wausau came up with 4 runs and tallied a 4-2 victory. Low. Winter moves into a hitter's spot at 2 balls and no strikes. And that's away. 3 balls and no strikes. Winter takes a strike there. It's 3-1. Winter will have the green light in this spot. Look for one you can drive. He went around. Strike 2. Royce Lone trying to battle back and get Davis Winter. Up high, ball 4. Davis Winter has walked.
Now up to bat for the Bulldogs, number 22, Logan Glavinsky.
Logan Glavinsky is 0 for 2 today. Got a ground out and a fly out. Nobody out, runners on first and second. Wausau still trails by a run. Asked to sacrifice and bunts it back foul. That pitch was going to be out of the strike zone too. That's one you want to pull the bat back on. Lights are on. Sun has disappeared behind the clouds here at Athletic Park. 0-1 pitch. Bunt is on again. He can't get it down again. That was a pitch that was at or above the letters too. No balls and 2 strikes. So the bunt probably comes off here, and Logan's going to be asked to deliver a 2-strike hit. Fouls that one back. I don't know, it's hard to judge. I think all three of the pitches that Logan has seen may have been balls, may have been up high. So the count could very easily be 3-0 here instead of 0-2. None of that matters if you get a hit. Looking for contact in this spot. Swing and a miss at a pitch that was definitely out of the strike zone. Logan Glavinsky's the first out of the fifth inning. Connor Lemrand is 1 for 2 with a double. Bouncing ball to third. Play to second, there's 1, and that's it. Caden Weinfeder, the third baseman, had to back up to play that. He would not have won a race to the bag at third. So the lead runner advances to third base. The middle runner is out at second. And Connor Lemrand reaches on a fielder's choice. Marshall Helke is 0 for 2 today. Helke struck out and bounced back to the pitcher. This is a visit to the mound to set up the infield. Should the hit and run be on, or should the runner at first base try to initiate the double steal? Do we want to throw through? Do you want to fake a throw? Throw back to the pitcher, try and cut that runner at third base down? That was decided during the conference at the mound. First pitch, slow roller to short. Got to throw across the diamond here and got him. Bulldogs put the first 2 men aboard and are also turned away. They did not score. Both teams have had opportunities in the fifth, but both hang up only zeros. 3-2 Stevens Point. Sixth inning is next on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Trevor Hansen successfully sacrificed and grounded out, so officially he's 0 for 1 today. Both starters still alive as we go to the sixth inning. Down low, ball 1. If you're just joining us, Stevens Point loaded the bases with nobody out in the fifth and could not build their lead beyond the 1 run that they've got in. 1-run lead. And then first 2 batters on for the Bulldogs in the bottom of the fifth. They didn't score either. The big clutch hits been what's been missing in this game. And that's outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. So which team will come up with the timely hit? Brought to you by Innovative Health in Weston, providing complete chiropractic care to the greater Wausau area. If you've been benched by aches and pains, Innovative Health will get you back in the game with the right adjustments to help you feel better so you can live better. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Just outside. Cam Rye was looking for the outside black and didn't get it. Counts full. Fly ball, shallow center field. Parker Helke makes the catch, and there's the first out of the 6th inning.
Now batting number 8, Colton W.
Colton Volkalovich bounced into a fielder's choice and struck out. He's 0 for 2. You know that Marshfield is hosting the AAA State American Legion Baseball Tournament. It begins a week from this Tuesday, July 8th, and runs through Saturday, August 1st. Post 54 will welcome 8 teams to compete for the championship. Come to Hackman Field, enjoy the delicious concessions, a chance to win raffle prizes, and enjoy some outstanding baseball. That's July 28th through August 1st at Hackman Field in Marshfield. Colton late on that swing. He's down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Cam Rye has not walked anyone in this game. He's got 3 strikeouts. Royce Lown has not walked anyone in this game either. Down the left field side and out of play. Stevens Point battling for a split after losing the first game 4-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. 2 up and 2 down in the visitors' 6th. Zach Peiske to hit now. Zach is 0 for 2, a strikeout, and tapped back to the pitcher. He'll hit with 2 outs and nobody on. Getting late in this one. Low for ball 1. Laid off, 3 balls and no strikes. 2 balls and no strikes, beg your pardon. 3 runs on 8 hits for Stevens Point. Fly ball, this is going to be a 3 up, 3 down inning. Right fielder is over and Ethan Lopnow makes the catch. The bottom third of the Spash order goes quietly. Bottom of the 6th, Wausau still needs to find a run. Come back and see if they can in this at-bat. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
In a save situation. Give you Royce Lown's full line. 5 runs, 5 innings, 2 runs, both earned. 6 hits. Struck out 5, didn't walk anyone. He did hit 2 batters. Here's Parker Helke, who has already hit safely in the game, got himself a single, takes ball 1. Through the left side, Parker Helke. He's the tying run, he's on first base. Ian Stahl will be the pinch hitter for Ethan Lopnow. Stahl usually hits pretty high in the Bulldogs' batting order. Stahl takes ball one. Well hit ball to left. It's in the gap, reaching up and making the catch. A.J. O'Brien just robbed extra bases from Ethan Stahl. Looked like that was going to get in between the left fielder and center fielder and go to the wall. No, A.J. O'Brien got a good jump on that and makes the out. Another pinch hitter. Breck Blaubach, who played in the first game, will hit here for Mike Warzala. He's first ball swinging and fouls it off. So Wausau is trying to empty the bench to get the timely hit. Swing and a miss, strike two. Blaubach is quickly down in the count. 0-2. Takes, boy, that just missed. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Blaubach in the first game was 0 for 2. He's late there, swing and a miss. There's the second out. So both of the pinch hitters that Wausau sends up fail to deliver. To the top of the order, Bennett Kobach. He's 0 for 3 today. Outside. Wausau got their 2 runs in the first inning, all zeros since then. Fly ball, it's on the infield. This should end the inning. The first baseman calls off the pitcher, and Tony Raksic makes the catch. Wausau does nothing with a leadoff single. We're going to the bottom of the 6th, and Stevens Point's 3-2 lead is still good. This is American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy's Express Car Wash.
Here at Brickner Motors, in Little Chicago, we will help you order your brand new Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, or Jeep, and get it equipped the way you want it, in the color you've always dreamed of. Whether you choose from our in-stock selection or order factory fresh, quality vehicles at competitive prices are what keep people coming back again and again. Make the drive out to Brickner Motors on Little Chicago's northeast side and let our family take care of your family. You can count on us.
This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
Cam Rye trailing by a run. He's going to try and work a complete game. He's out for the 7th. No pitching change here for Wausau. He'll have to face the top of the batting order. Braden Marski has 2 hits. Caden Weinfurter has 3 hits. Weinfurter will have a chance for a 4-hit game when he bats second in this inning. And then Calvin Roth also has 2 more hits. So Cam Rye sent back out there to face Stevens Point's best hitters here in the 7th. Again, Spash with a 1-run lead, looking to pump this up a little bit. First ball swinging to Winter at short. He's over a step and he got him. Boy, the good ones make the plays look easy. Davis Winters silky smooth at shortstop. Here's Caden Weinfurter, 1, 2, 3 singles. 4 hit games are rare. Caden's going to make a case to get himself on the postgame show with a hit here. Takes, and it's a little bit low. Of course it is. The kid's 3 for 3 today. If he thinks it's a ball, it's a ball. Off speed, that one breaks in, 1-1. Weinfurter may be a little bit frustrated that he didn't pull the trigger on that. That got a lot of the plate. Back to a fastball, inside out swing, sinking to right field. It's caught. Ethan Lopnow has just robbed Caden Weinfurter of what would have been a 4th hit. 2 up and 2 down. Calvin Roth is 2 for 4 in the game. We're brought to you by Great Lakes Cheese. Looking for a workplace that invests in you? Join the Wausau team at Great Lakes Cheese, a place where careers matter and careers are built to last. There's never been a better time to apply. GreatLakesCheese.com. Inside to Calvin Roth. Cam Rye, after having the bases loaded up on him back in the 5th, has retired the last 8 batters that he's faced. It's fouled away, a ball and a strike. That breaks in, strike 2. Coming home. Swing and a miss. Got him. Cam Rye worked 7 innings. He's retired the last 9 batters that he's seen. Can they get the kid a run? Last call for the Bulldogs, bottom of the 7th when we come back. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Tommy Express Car Wash.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Bottom of the 7th. The Wausau Bulldogs walk into the Last Chance Saloon down by a run. 3 outs to work with. And their best hitters are coming up today. 2, 3, and 4 in the batting order. Here's Cam Rye, who has pitched well enough to win this ball game, but he's on the losing side of a 3-2 score. Cam Rye gets a chance to help himself. He's got 2 hits. If you believe in poetic justice, Cam Rye does something in this at-bat. He takes strike 1. Ty Cluck for Stevens Point is out for a 2nd inning of work. Off-speed pitch breaks in for strike 2. Cluck gave up a hit in his 1st inning of relief work and then retired the next 3 batters that he faced. That's outside, 1 and 2. Boy, the look of this inning changes completely with a leadoff base runner. Line drive to center. Center fielder comes in. It hung up just enough for Braden Marschke to make the catch. That's a tough luck out. Looked good off the bat. Got just under it a little bit. A line drive out to center field for out number 1.
Not saving anything for later. Let's go for
Davis Winter, a single, hit by a pitch and popped out on the infield. 1 for 2 today. Outside corner, strike 1 to Davis Winter. That's outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Foul back towards us. Bounced off the seat, 1 row in front of our broadcast position. That was a nice play, good hands. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Davis Winter stays alive. He fouled that off the catcher's shin guard. Smack down the first base side, but foul. We stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes. We're playing the bottom of the 7th in a 1-run ball game. Both of these games have been well played today. Entertaining baseball at Athletic Park.
Come on, Davis. Jump on one here, big guy.
Line drive, it's deep, but the center fielder was playing him deep. And Marschke tracks another one down there. Marschke's covered a lot of ground. He's responsible for the first 2 outs here in the 7th. Logan Glavinsky is 0 for 3 today. A ground out, a fly out, and a strikeout. No time like now. First one hits him in the batting helmet. Well, there's the tying run at first base. Clunk.
Let's go, Connor.
Connor Lemrand had a double and brought in both of Wausau's runs, but that seemed like forever ago back in the first inning. Since then, a ground out and hit into a fielder's choice. Courtesy runner is coming out. Gage Stockwell will be the courtesy runner for Logan Glavinsky. The Bulldogs are still down to their final out. But now they've got the tying run there at first base. Force at first and second would end the game. First ball, outside corners, strike 1. Ty Cluck in his second inning of work. He's retired 5 batters so far. Ty Cluck is bidding for a save today. Royce Lown, the starter, worked innings 1 through 5. He'd be the winning pitcher. Ground ball to short, could end it. Over to second, ball game over. Calvin Roth sure-handed on the final out. And the Bulldogs come up 1 run short. It's a split today. Wausau won the first game 4-2. Stevens Point wins the nightcap 3-2. Stevens Point in victory, the Sixers 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Wausau 2 runs on 7 hits, 2 errors, and they left 7 men on base. It was a 3-hit night for Caden Weinfurter. How about him for our Ridgetop Exteriors Player of the Game? We'll go down to the field to continue post-game coverage next. Brought to you by Merrill Steel. Consider moving your career to one of the largest growing fabrication companies in the upper Midwest. Apply today at merrillsteel.com. A fun Friday night at baseball. Bulldogs took the first game 4-2. Sixers take the nightcap 3-2. Continuing coverage on Zaleski Sports when we come right back.
Merrill Steel welcomes you as you join us in a virtual tour. Our main facility in Schofield, Wisconsin covers an area of roughly 46 acres and is home to our company headquarters. From this location, paired with our facilities in Comanche, Iowa and Springfield, Missouri, we are able to easily fulfill the needs of the industry nationwide. With nearly 1 million square feet of combined space between our 3 facilities, we are able to take on some of the biggest and most complex jobs, making us one of the top 5 steel fabricators in the country. We employ the best of the best welders, those who can weld efficiently with both metal core and flux core, and who aren't afraid to work hard. We also offer on-the-job training, so even beginner welders can learn the ropes and help us build it big. As a backup to our dedicated weld fab team, we have a robotic welder. Merrill Steel is the 4th in the U.S. to have gotten one, keeping us on the leading edge of technology. With the combination of both man and machine, no job is too big to handle, but they'd have no work on their hands without our machine operators. Where our fabrication process really begins is here. Our skilled machine ops team is responsible for bringing in the raw steel. Be it sawing, cutting, drilling, or punching, they make sure the steel is in the correct shape and size for our fab teams. As an addition to the machine ops team, we've recently purchased multiple Python X machines. These handy systems have given us increased productivity, unmatched cut quality, and predictable and consistent throughput. Moving away from fabrication, we come to our coating department. One of the unique benefits of working with Merrill Steel is our in-house blasting and painting capabilities. Many projects require a complex coating system, and that's where we shine above the competition. We regularly apply corrosion-resistant coating in-house, as well as intumescent fire protection when needed. We hold the endorsement for sophisticated paint and coating from AISC. This, along with our NACE certified inspectors, ensure a high-quality finish for every piece. The loading and stage
I thought you had a 4-2 off. It's the Merrill Steel postgame show. I'm Chris Conley. We've got a doubleheader split today. Wausau takes the first game 4-2. Stevens Point makes a 1-run lead stand up in the nightcap for a 3-2 win. Coach, this late in the season, you want the team to be playing well. Both of these games tonight were well played.
Yeah, I enjoy watching and coaching in well-played games. We played great defense. Pitchers threw the ball over the plate. Guys had good at-bats. What more can you ask for?
One of the highlights I thought was the excellent pitching that you got. Both of your pitchers pounded the strike zone, weren't behind in the count. Very few walks in both games today. Love to see that going into postseason too.
Absolutely. Yeah, I preach strikes working ahead. And the guys executed their pitches today, threw with confidence, and they are ready to go for the regionals.
As you get ready for postseason play, I mean, a lot of the teams in our area have been beating each other. Marshfield looks good, and everybody else, any given day, anyone else can win. So what should you expect in postseason here?
I expect the team that plays the best ball is going to win, flat out. If we play good ball, we're going to win. If we don't, we won't.
Congratulations, Coach. Enjoy the second half nightcap win today. Let's spend a moment with Caden Weinfurter. Caden, 3 singles, and in your last at-bat, a sinking ball to right field. I thought you were going to have 4 hits today. Tell me how your second game went today.
It went well. I've been struggling at the plate a little bit, and I've seemed to really see the ball well the last couple of weeks, and I'm just trying to do whatever the team needs me to do.
Everybody knows in high school baseball and in Legion baseball, 1-run leads, they're hard to make stand up. And to your credit, you guys made this 1-run lead stand up for a long time and got those final outs.
Yeah, I mean, our pitchers pitched phenomenal today. Didn't throw many balls, a lot of strikeouts, great defense. So, I mean, really credit to our defense today.
Caden Weinfurter is our player of the game, 3 for 4 in the nightcap. Again, it's a doubleheader split today. Wausau takes the first game 4-2. Stevens Point wins the nightcap 3-2. That's going to wrap us up from Athletic Park. Have a great weekend, and thanks for joining us on Zaleski Sports. Good night, everybody. Give us a quick in the house before you go. He'll point.
I'm Caden Weinfurter. I'm in the house.
Thank you for coming over.
Thank you.
Is that okay?
Yeah, all good.
All right, very good.